Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, converted bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here in cherished hearts, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, converted bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me.
My hand.
Behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from.
Hey Lumi. Hey Rengar.
I look to you like a red rose, seeking
Actually, no, Lumi, I am inclined to disagree. We're the big gay. After all, from all I've seen of Byleth and Edelgard, let's just say that Edelgard ain't the one on top, if you know what I mean. Big gay energy, absolutely. Anyway, I'm going to apologize for, like, what, the past week or two. I've been kind of... think I kind of peaked out when I was doing Monster Hunter. I was kind of being a bit uppity, trying to be bigger than my britches. So, yeah. I know it's like, oh, I'm burnt. No, like, nah, I've been kind of shitty as of late, so I do apologize for that. Right, so this one. From what I remember, all credit to Rengar on this one, I think we pull this one on the left right here. Pull him close. And then, I'll do what I can to just dab as hard as I can with my characters. And if that fails, I'm just going to ignore Death Knight. So we actually can just enjoy this, because I've been stating, hey, we're going to just enjoy this run. This isn't a top tier run. We're just going to have some fun. Alright. I think all my gear is already kitted out. Because the main problem is, I can take on the Death Knight if Edelgard had 2 more defense, I wasn't stupid and didn't undertrain Bernadetta's spear, if Sarah had a slightly more, if she was slightly more dodgy. Lots of what-ifs, but my mistake, and yeah, not a problem, honestly. Alright, so, plan is, once I remember how to activate the... Oh wait, no, I can't do it from this screen.
Well,
Honestly, the mistake was not... Yeah, no, the mistake was not getting Bernie up to C+. Because if she is C+, she has Vengeance. And Vengeance is, for every point of health she's missing, she gets a point of damage. So instead of death spiking the Death Knight, we just Vengeance Bomb. Which Bernie is more than capable of, because she gets, +5, plus, Wait, is that unusual? I wasn't paying attention. Either case, I thought that health levels were fairly normal. The strength is a little weird, but even accommodating she got that 3 strength, like, at bare minimum she got 2 strength from fighter, that's still kind of ridiculous. You are right about that. Also, now thinking about it, why did I make her a fighter? She really should have gone, Lancer for those spear ranks. Whatever, we'll make it work. Right, all geared out, good to go.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Not yet. I almost have her at the state where she can do it, but she's just short on everything. Just short on HP, So her protection doesn't give her enough. Anyway, from what I remember, we want to go right here. Right, because he wants to step one back. Oh, wait, no. Trying to remember. Because you either run up to pull...
As you wish.
Onslaught is a push, not a pull. Disturbance is move. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one of our characters actually has the pull. Because I know someone does. It's Sylvain. Oh, you don't Gambit?
Stay focused.
So what, right here? That is not an issue.
That's my cue.
Or it might be. Hold up. I might need to rearrange some characters so I can actually make this work.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah, given that majority of my range core is going up, that's not going to work out. And if I run up here, Death Knight just tears him apart. I think Sylvain has the lance. Don't have enough long-range magic. That's a bit of a problem. I think Bernie does. No, she wouldn't be high enough rank for that. Oh. That'd be Hubert. Yeah, I need to rearrange my order if we're gonna do this meme. But yeah, Hubert, because I gave him the strongest. Alright. Alright, still have to...
Well, come back.
Oh. Because I believe we have Empire Knights? I know someone in the party has Empire Knights. Where are... Okay. I swore I already had them out on the field.
Welcome.
Oh, maybe that's what the issue is. I don't think she's actually C rank. Nah, her authority's D+.
Come back soon.
Despite being a D ranker. Alrighty.
Is that the one?
Is there anyone I can throw that on? Probably caught in that.
Come back.
Who could equip the battalion? True, it's not like the Saros mercenaries are gonna do much for her. Though that does gives her magic protection, though. A lot of it, so actually not that bad. I mean, Bernie already has a Saros monks. That's accuracy problems taken. I think the one who's got the worst issues was Ferdinand, and he doesn't really need it. Sylvain's actually doing better than, oh, okay. Actually, it is. Holy shit. It's Sylvain, but more now. Alright, that should be on lockdown. Alright, this should work out.
We were... Our...
Oh no.
Steels are locked in.
That's my cue.
Let's see. Whatever. Still works.
As you wish.
Also, disincentivization on Bernie. Oh, okay. Fusillade 40. This is, Also, despite having a steel bow, they're still incentivizing hitting Edelgard. Because why not? Yeah, that's not working out. Also, I'm sorry. Welcome in, Kendrin. And yes, I also have a unactivated version of Windows 10. Yeah, no, I was just planning to do that anyway. The sad fact is I've activated it. It just don't work. I mean, the fact I have a hit odd of 40 already is a little wacky.
Marvel at our strategy.
Didn't even hit. Oh, absolutely. And thankfully, I've kind of, you know, reaffirmed myself, so, you know, not having unrealistic expectations of myself. Bleh. And yeah, no, like, I've activated my copy, they can go fuck off and die. Microsoft ain't getting extra money out of me. Either case, I think everyone's good to go. Yeah, if everyone's good to go, let's just fight.
We were right. Our enemy, it would be better. Look closely.
Don't you have a spear? No, you don't.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
And everyone's in awkward positions again. Good lord. No, I'll just throw her a spear at this point. I know I haven't even gotten started the map yet, and I've done it like 8 times. But hey. It's been a little bit. If I ever play Awakening again, which isn't happening. Also, hello, Kurios.
Is that the one?
Give me an iron.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
D+. She's got a long way to go before she's considered to be good.
Our enemy, it would be best. Look close.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Well, alright, I'll just get in position then.
As you wish.
Given speed will be the name of our game.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Okay. You do you.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
Sally forth!
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
I wonder why Edelgard knows that dot text. Ow. Almost, if I just cherry tap him. Like so. I am not bopping Death Knight this run. The past while was actually exploring how I could do that, but Edelgard is just under survivable enough to do it. Bernie does not have Vengeance. Byleth does not have reliable enough dodge rates. So we're just slightly off of doing it without a cheese, but I can't do it. Oh, I already did try bopping him. Not happening. Oh no, I'll just do Dark Mage Hubert later.
Just give up. Still unstoppable.
Honestly, he's not even really hard to kill on this one. You just need to be ready for him, and honestly, I kinda, to put it bluntly, fapped about for too long with this group. Which is fine. We're doing this more for the fun of it, rather than the hardcore skill of it. Oh, right. Both of you can heal. So get to healing.
Unexpected.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Caution is needed.
Get him, Bernie!
Acknowledged.
That's fine.
Only a fool challenges me.
Let's see. Slap, slap.
Appreciated.
Level 8 Linhart.
It's simple logic.
I just noticed his charisma is 5. Holy crap, that's awful. 14 and 9. Bernie has effectively 7. That's 17 twice versus her defense. I'll go 11-11. And I mean, it's not a bad way of going about it. If you're gonna be church, might as well go all the way with the church. So that'll basically be 10-20.
I will get the victory.
And you will take a bop on the noggin. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I mean, it's what comes naturally to mind. You don't say, like, for instance, charm when you're rolling up a D&D character. You say charisma. It just naturally flows.
Thank you.
I'd rather retreat. Got him.
Zethline is a great and demands a tribute of fish. Alright, what are you rocking? 11 AS. I just realized... Oh, wait, no, the chest is up there. Alright, we're good. That's 11 versus 6. I will get double to death. Because that's going to be 19 double versus... Can't even soak that. Can't even remotely soak that. Some mistakes were made, but not all of them. Anyone in this game can be a monster. That is enough to kill. If it hits, which it probably won't. Oh, it did. Nice.
I will not be stopping.
Can't double anyway, so...
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Okay, nerd. Okay, so that's 11 and an 11 versus what? Edelgard resistance 9? She can easily take it. I need to form a wall, though, so I can actually push up comfortably. Because otherwise, yeah, they'll just punk on him.
You are nothing. The noble state.
I'll actually take that. Getting him more speed means that he can do his job better.
I will master this.
I needed that.
Honestly, not terribly sure yet. I think I was building him into being a
Glory of House New
traditional knight, which, by the way, good job, Constance. That's actually everything you just need.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Continue to do that.
Appreciate it. A great help. Oh no.
Poor Dorothea catch being from behind. Right. It's anti-strength memes that they do. Perfect, honestly. Is this speed or defense? That is defense. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Given that Fire Emblem very much sells itself on being a strategy game, it does need consistent rules all the time. Or rather, consistent rules helps make the strategies more reliable. Which is very, very important if you want a good strategy game. Because no one likes being RNG'd. Your mic ain't broken, Fireborn. Oh, and I play Kaga games. I very much still play Kaga games. Oh, I'm probably using Yuritsa. There is an extremely high probability I'll be using Yuritsa. Okay, so that ain't gonna work without a helm. Ah, that won't even work either. I need something to sweeten the pot, or else, we're gonna be in for some pain. Onslaught is not... It is a push. I need something that keeps him stagnant. Who has that? Yeah, you do.
Not worth the risk.
We're good.
Shall I help? Make them tremble.
Well, the simple fact is if you want to rework the percentage skills, the simple thing that you do is just weaken the effect. Things like lethality, for example, would work probably how they did in Fire Emblem Fates, where they have to be like... Wait, no, that one was percentage-based as hell. Lethality would probably be a, if under this much HP, instant kill. For instance. Smash! Oh, wow, that doesn't do it. Okay, I need Help Splitter. Another one is Astra just always works, but it's either a combat art, which is its modern form, or it's 5 hits at specific.
I am greater now.
Yes, you are, Petra. Good work. What are some other skills that are proc-based that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head? Yeah, lethality would be just to flat out and execute. Sol and Luna would just be flat out their effects. Sol just turns on. Oh, rather, Sol or Luna, depending on what you have equipped, make them mutually exclusive. And just have it be where it does their effect. Probably at weaker effect, because you're guaranteed to have it.
That really helped.
So instead of like... Well, honestly, Sol probably can be kept mostly untouched. Also, nice 20. They can keep... Sol can be kept pretty untouched, because it's honestly pretty weak for what it is. Luna would probably be more like 25% of the armor reduced, because being able to kill is very powerful. Well, bypass defense. Go Steel Sword plus... No, Iron. That probably helps with hit rates for some dumb reason.
You require aid?
It's time.
The best way to probably do Aegis and Pavas is, one,
Another step forward.
Okay, that's an interesting level, but speed is always valued. Is 1. I would say make it work all the time, but under conditionals. For instance, if you're an armor knight with Pavas and someone is able to hit you with a armor slayer, it doesn't work. Maybe an expansion on that idea is that you have to be let's see. Miracle would absolutely be if you're over a threshold. It works. Turning it more from a, oh cool, I'm not dead this round, to a, actually, it'd probably work how it did in the old days, because Miracle wasn't percentage-based back in the day. How it worked back in 4 and 5 is that if you were knocked down from your HP to 10 HP, for every hit point you lost on that combat round, which is the entire combat round, not just that enemy's turn, or that unit's turn, you got that added as a dodge. Bit too OP for nowadays Fire Emblem, but something to consider. I'll even go sword just to make sure I hit this round. Okay. Deleted.
I will not be stopping it.
You're better than I thought.
Lest they lost 40 HP, they gained 40 evade, but they lost 4 HP because they were knocked under 10 health, and for that entire combat round, they have 40% more dodge. So, like, say 34 to 6 HP. The important part of that algorithm is how much HP they lost to be under 10. It also was not a skill that healers had, it was a skill that Finn had, who he could then pass on to his kids. Meaning it was in extremely limited quantities. Yeah, no. That's why I said it would work for, it's not a bad way of making it work, but it wouldn't work for Modern Emblem. It's just too good and too frustrating to play around. How fast are you? 18 double. Edelgard laughs at your presumptions. Yeah, because that's going to be 10 block versus it's 816. Har har har. Well, that's because Miracle wasn't all that great back in the day. It was a nice, convenient skill, but you're not gonna, you know, suddenly make the meta doing that. I think the best way to make a non-proccing Miracle work is in its name. Well, not in its name, but, that it prevents a one hit from a certain HP threshold, or if it was prevents death once a mission. Something simple.
Anywhere I can hide.
Pop lock. What was your suggestion? I don't know what sturdy is. I am not that deep in Pokemon meta yet. Don't worry, I know you. I know that people are trying to get me to do it. Kajurn will have his way one day, but that day is not today.
Thank you.
Any experience is worth having.
The fact you got speed is great.
clear to me now. I think I can fight through anything.
Well, I mean, I did say, you know, prevents death once a mission or above an HP threshold.
Thank you.
Leveling up skills would work for some things, but not all of them. And that kind of make... Leveling up skills would kind of be an all-or-nothing dealio. In theory, because if you don't, there's going to be some skills that are just flat better than others, because they simply get better. For instance, Vantage could also be a part of that sort of bracketed tiering. And the problem with Vantage is that it's already, to put it bluntly, really good.
Think this through.
Being able to force, being able to force combat where you're the instigator, no matter what, is an extremely powerful advantage. Actually, where's your kill range? Probably oh, wow, that's actually surprisingly deep in.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Another one would be, say, the Luna bracket. Also, speak of the devil and he shall arrive. How's it going, Kajern?
Thanks so much.
Oh, shit. That's why she goes for the kill. Whoops. That was a mistake. I should have checked. I forgot Bernie has, like, 1 resistance. Oops. Still, sounds like you were tired, dude. So, hey, don't beat yourself up over it.
That's my cue.
14 resist, you're fine. Has Thunder equipped. How much damage do you actually do? 20. So, yeah, that gets mostly blocked, so we're fine.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Meow. Hi, cat. Then level 1 Vantage goes from being very good to... Oh. Vantage goes from being good to awful.
I'm on it.
The other problem with bracketed tiering is like 10% of HP. Most people aren't going to hit their 10% of HP. Because most things... Well, if the game is, say, maddening, where you want that kind of thing, getting that low on HP kills you. Where if the game is too easy, like, say, Sacred Stones or something, you'll never use it. %25 would probably work a bit better.
Stay focused.
That at least has a realistic chance of actually firing off. Though even 50% Vantage, it goes from strong to really strong to haha get punked on. Because first instigation is, again, really powerful.
Sally forth.
Jesus, how much speed are you coked up on? 13 speed. I forget, we're on maddening. Tempest. That'll do.
You should be honored.
Because remember something about Vantage. It always means you're a first instigator. So when you're first instigation, all of your things fire off first. Such as, if you have something like Wrath, congratulations. Anytime anyone hits you, you're going to crit, or have an insanely high crit rate. Throw on a Killing Edge, you now have practically guaranteed chances to crit. What else can we do to make that spicier? Put them as a sword master of some kind. Your chances to crit are even higher. And anyone who attacks you has to deal with that. Vengeance, Wrath. Oh yeah, no, Vengeance, like... isn't that the one where the more HP you've lost, the more damage you do? Oof. Let's see, that'll be from there. 1, 2, 3. They're just off. Bernie is not cut out for anti-magic. And they will double her to shit. Hey, Tamer. The problem is with bracket advantage is that it's really just that powerful. Because again, consider what Vantage does. It is, without question, the ability to... Oh, Meyer will hit. What I really need to do is get a Gambit off. But that's probably not hitting. But it is the ability to hit first. And in Fire Emblem, that can mean everything.
My plan is flawless.
Okay, that was a nice YOLO Fusile. But you will always hit first all the time. Yeah, in Thracia, there's a lot less options to mess up your opponent because of your absurd, say, abilities. And you are correct. Thracia, on the other hand, is also a lot more strict. Three Houses, it's without question, like, the entire build for Bernie, or at least the standard build, is Vantage, crit weapons, and then, yeah, Vantage crit weapons. That's all she needs. She just gets injured, it just only makes her better. So she gets hit by the first thing she gets hit with, drops her under 50 HP, congratulations, she can literally take the entire map. Give her point blank and she can then start sniping everything. And there's enough tools in Three Houses where you can set yourself up to be the murder machine. In something like Fates, Fates already has its own weird bullshit going on. Where that is more of a... Sorry, I'm trying to think out this turn and speak at the same time. I think Edelgard has to take this one. Okay, that kind of messes with all the things.
I will get the victory. Oh no. Can I go now? I can improve too, you know.
I will prevail.
I'm on it.
But, Vantage, when you can build it, is very powerful.
Stay focused.
And the problem is that, we have to consider all skills and their combinations because, to put it bluntly, we can say, oh, everything is balanced except for Bernie, and then Bernie is top tier because she's ridiculous. It's not that Vantage got good, it's that, even though it is a very good skill, it's that Bernie has ridiculous combos. And there's the bitch of it all.
That's my cue.
So why does I need... Where am I block? Okay, there we go. Will an iron bow do? It will not do. We need the steel.
Got him!
Still unstoppable.
Strength?
Growth is a part
As a
of life.
monk? Okay. And you're quite right. What is the point? Because sometimes you're playing a game like, say, Fire Emblem 10 and 11, the old ones, where dodging is just short of impossible. Because of how that game is made. And if I do that, I'm gonna just get myself punked.
No hesitation.
I mean, that works.
As expected. Wow, amazing.
Oh, wait. Already gonna die for 12? What the hell? You're very rude, you know that? And Philanthropist does not protect others. Oh no, that's not even...
Battle. Acknowledged. I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Yikes. But hey, speed. And then Bernie dies. Ah! Is there any way to make that not be a thing? You are right where that's annoying. If you could have 32, which means I need a heal from someone. But I have no healers on the board. It's because someone thought it was a great idea to give wizards fucking coked out amounts of speed, and Bernie actually has a chance of surviving this. Strip her down, and that is one hit. So I forget weapons are extremely weighty.
Think this through.
Smash! There we go.
Now you know your limits.
Oh, come on. Let's not invite another death. No more Fusile. Now let's give her back her stuff. And I can still attack this round. Really? Okay.
I work to grow.
E plus authority. And that's just a flat kill. I'm trying to think if there's any clever maneuvers I can do to guarantee a kill. And if not guarantee the kill, then do something to help, no more physic. Okay, never mind. Silvano it is.
You're out of luck. This is what a real man looks like.
Yes, yes it is. Fantastic levels, I must say.
I thank you.
No matter what.
You'll be repaid.
How many turns do I have left? 13. Win by 25. Alright, turn count's doing quite alright.
Back to the fray.
Yeah, Ferdinand is still trailing behind Sylvain. Very much so. Alright, so we're rocking 11s versus their 9 and 9 versus Protection 9. I should be fine. I'll be taking 18 total. This is still going pretty fast, all things considered, so...
I will prevail.
Alright, we'll pull one off. That's fine. What is this LTC you talk about? Treatment, love, treatment, and care?
One step at a time.
Okay, Edelgard, that's wacky.
Let's think carefully.
Nope.
Good.
Think this through.
Prepare for the chain of healers to do their thing.
To inspire.
Off by one. Alright. What I could do is Wrath Strike Steel. Can you do 11, Dorothea? You can indeed. Zot. Oh. That's a problem. But not a kill, so we'll just let that sit. It's 85. Realistically, that had a chance to miss. That should be sufficient. Unless you have a spell. You do not, so we just smash.
Hardly worth my time.
Worth a try.
Unfortunate that hit.
I shouldn't strain myself.
That slags, which I don't need to have happen right now. Might as well. I tried.
You didn't give it your all.
Unexpected. A great help.
And you're right where people need to move.
Think this through.
And I just put Hubert in the way of where you needed to be, so this is a dead turn of my own volition. Oops. At least people can consolidate. Which is perfectly fine. Alrighty. One hit for 11 is fine. Hey, new laptop. Work-related or pleasure? Snipe with Meyer. Looks like pleasure to me. Nothing wrong with that.
Well done. I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Wow, she actually got the crit she needed. Because, like, wait, what? 9, 18, 27. Nope, off by 1. Literally off by 1. Oof. Nah, Dorothea needs it more. Oh god, her strength is that awful? Oh, wait, no. No? Why is her strength awful? Sacred Monks puts that to 10. Irons just don't kill.
I won't go down so easily.
Honestly, not a bad call, Kajern, and besides, once the quote-unquote next gen comes out, you'll be able to afford it. Or buy the previous gen at a cheaper price. All works out in the end. 11, 9, 10. Sometimes dodges happen. Also, hi Yuri.
Now that feels good.
A fantastic character for... Oh, not a fantastic character. A fantastic level for a guy who eats the bench.
I think.
You should be able to fit all of that, but yeah, a lot of modern games bloat their file size because no one thinks that they have to optimize anymore. So 256, you're probably going to want an external cat. But on the positive side, should work out fairly nicely. Ooh, nice keyhole.
You are not.
That's going to be 11, 14, 25. We're good. Just give me the danger zone so I can move in people.
Still unstoppable. You're a big no.
I thank you.
There's no masking my splendor.
Beautiful. Now, Hubert's Fusilier not being available in this moment is a little tragic, but we'll still make this work. Who has an AoE template? And how many charges? Not great in this regard. Hit it.
We won't hold back.
Battalion 3, and getting some good protection value out of that. Right, we can now move in. Don't even need to use the overkill lance.
I won, naturally.
Right, you have no Thoron left, so that's kind of a useless tit for tat. But I can move up Lancers, Tempest, and Rip and Tear. And more Keyhole.
The mark of nobility. The noble standard.
Ew. Well, it's more consistency, so that's not a bad thing. Curve and Iron. Hey, our time on the world is short, so yell loudly. Make it hear you.
How humane.
Hubert 8.
Any experience is worth having.
And that's another great level for Hubert.
Well done.
You mean it'll hold the charge longer than what it takes to, you know, have to plug it in and rest it on your belly to continue your gaming session and thus burn your stomach while you're at it? Ridiculous. Absolutely preposterous. Bamboozlement. And my primary healer is out of range, so hey. Intermediate seal, which is absolutely worth it.
Stay focused.
10 hours is good, but it's nothing super extraordinary. I'm used to computers having battery lives of like 8+ hours. Now, if it was 10 hours while in operation, that is much more impressive.
Be gone.
And honestly, I don't need this last kill. Okay, 10 hours operation. I can give them some credit for that. Alright, because Dorothea heals.
You'll be repaid.
Delightful.
Unexpected.
Universal healers kick ass, by the way. Whoever thought that yet? Oh wait, did Bernie got healed? Heh, whatever. Yeah, I imagine that's quite frustrating.
As you wish. Thanks.
Alright, we are on turn 21. So we're gonna get this right on the money. About another turn to assemble for 22. Alright. How bad do you hurt? Right, you'll just use Resident Flames on us. So his blast range will be dude. Anything 2 tiles away. So anything within 2 tiles of Bernie. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. Still, best to plan for the future, right? Alright, so Blast Template Bernie.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Or he did not Resonant Flame. That just doubles us. Hey, nice dodge, Bernie. I do have means of backing this up, so... Oh, wait, but I can't run down it. Okay, you know what? Whatever.
One more success.
Petra needs her levels.
War feeds my body and mind.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword. What?
Huh. This looks oddly familiar.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
I've actually not seen this dialogue, because in every other playthrough I've killed Death Knight.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Thanks for getting here late, Catherine.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Ah, Ferdinand was MVP. And now we have the Sword of the Creator. Good stuff. Now we can just beat people to death with a spine.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
I mean, he's Ferdinand von Eiger. Of course, he sets the noble standard.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
I mean, this is before there was, you know, the courts. When religion runs your entire kingdom or runs the state, you kind of get these situations where the Holy Pope is the law of the land, and the law of the land is absolute when it comes from the Holy Word.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Bitch, she's the Pope. She could say that, you know, your entire church is heretics and everyone would applaud.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hoped to remove the archbishop in order to completely strip the central church of its authority.
The Western Church.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
It's nice to see the more of the tactical side, because they didn't really focus on this on the other two.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you
I mean,
not?
Hubert is literally Rengar's spirit animal, or him put to anime form. Like, we could just rename him to Rengar, and nothing would change.
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for
Welcome
her.
to the church, Casper.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us.
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives.
I would almost be saying Cordelia there, Cat. Just with a touch more of the, feminine and personal tastes.
Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad.
But that also feels a little
The remains of
disingenuous.
Ceres were not in a tomb.
Let me rethink that one.
However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power.
Don't know, Mr. Royal, but good to see you, and thank you for the follow. I run into that situation all the time where I apparently have I play with people on Steam, and yet I don't have them friended 6 months later. It's wacky. Or his true name of Gawain. Anasatori.
Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible.
It's like a big party and everyone's invited. Need party favors.
The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger?
The only sane man in all of this.
Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Ceros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sedith. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow on you.
That's gonna... Of course I won't.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen.
Almost as if it was pulled out of our backside.
Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her. The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I really do like these storybook intermissions. Definitely gives the world a lot of flavor. Cash money.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
So, Rhea, doesn't this look diplomatically weird to have a bunch of Empire step in on their former vassals and, like, police their territory? Isn't that an outright, Flanderization of their sovereignty? Doesn't their autonomy get threatened by the fact that we're just stomping in their lands and, making them look pathetic and weak? Isn't Dimitri gonna get a little pissed that we're gonna kill every last one of them without him?
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why must the church eliminate him?
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate...
So we're gonna send, like, 11 random students from this house and you should be able to deal with it.
Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any rebel.
Also, hello there, Olativo!
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you.
Why does it matter?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
If we left the monastery.
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Edelgard, all you have to do is, you know, just write a note and put it in, like, my box or something. Or visit me privately.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments.
Because I don't want to admit that I had the zoom function on to 10, when I should have really have had it to 5.
After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Roll credits. The Crest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
It's Manuela's birthday. We're gonna be nice to Manuela. Ow. Nice to know my tea chest sucks. Also, what the hell? Angelica.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
Happy birth!
Thank you. Oh, what fun.
Look, I'm used to the tea chest being much more stocked. You know what? Thanking her. For you see, she goes underappreciated. Therefore, we must make sure that she is properly appreciated, so that she feels better about herself. Self-confidence, or lack thereof, is, to put it bluntly, a son of a bitch.
Huh?
I doubt she likes cats in that regard, and children at the market don't interest her, so let's see about some gossip. She does seem like the nosy one. And then, finally, we shall discuss on matters of mighty weapons, monastery security. Clearly she needs a date. And therefore, we can arrange for her to, go see someone.
Who are you, really? Such a mystery. I don't really understand you. Tell me everything.
This last choice is always kind of stupid, so we're just gonna chat it up.
That's right.
Because I wanted to be mysterious and misleading. Keep a breadcrumb. Crumbs. I am still not used to talking with noise-canceling headphones. A breadcrumb. Fuck. Crumb trail. To keep the chase interesting, engaging. And now it's time to get really creepy.
Professor? Come on. Your gaze is sensuous. I don't hate it.
Yes.
Every rose has its thorn. Every beautiful leg should have a dagger, don't you think?
That's actually surprisingly insightful from her. Even just keeping a basic sidearm is very practical.
Is sensuous. I don't hate it. Smells lovely.
Any other dialogue I can fish out of her?
Every rose.
Doesn't look like it.
Your gaze is... Huh?
Well, have yourself, do nothing. I don't have anything you like.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Oh my. No charm increase, unfortunately. Hey, Dorothea. Check it. Troubles with love.
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
Seeing through you?
Don't worry. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just too self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but Maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have no weaknesses.
Oh, come on, Professor. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You know mine. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it would really help.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it? It's physical. You're ticklish. Here, I'll prove it.
There are far worse weaknesses you could have, Cat.
That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Come on. I thought that was funny. I swear, it's like your heart isn't even beating.
Actually, my heart isn't beating.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
No, actually, it hasn't. Oh, free Dorothea. Nice. Why is my controller disconnecting so much? Hell. Oh, I think this is Edelgard B.
Save.
Is that a ghost?
We are within a monastery. No ghost would dare set foot in here. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
You know, I'm appreciating Sothis more on this path than other ones. In fact, why don't we get more Sothis just in general, like... Maybe not in general support, but just having her interject more often. God damn it, now I'm imagining, like, Scooby-Doo adventures with Sothis. That would just be awesome. I'm sorry, that takes away from the scene.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
Okay, so I actually, I know about this scene because I know it got changed for the English bit. Only because it was more of in reference to how they were trying to change some of Bernie's stuff so it wasn't so bad. But fun fact about Edelgard B. I Was Restless was replaced with... it replaced a dialogue line called I Was Nightcrawling. And Nightcrawling is in reference to a Japanese courting ritual back in the day. At least I think that's how that went. I'm sorry, again, that takes away from the scene, but hey. Interesting to know what kind of changed in translation. And yeah, no, nightmares are, not fun. I was restless.
What could that possibly mean?
It's the reason why Edelgard is, like, blushing just weirdly out of place here.
In any case, please don't scare me like that.
Bad dreams?
So you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
What are they about?
Just my childhood. A time before I had realized who I was destined to become.
You can trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it.
Little does Edelgard know she's on camera.
I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger.
Holy shit! 10 siblings. I know this is the Middle Ages where women were more encouraged to... Well, gonna put it bluntly, they were more married off to produce heirs. But, holy shit! 10 siblings. That's yeah.
Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died.
And that is the exact reason why, you know, royal bloodlines did that. 10 siblings, 9 of them are dead, and the 10th one is fucked up. And will probably die.
I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
And actually, Kat, the Middle Eastern territories, Muslim territories, also did a similar thing. Though their line of succession was that once a eldest son inherits, all the others were killed. Though that may have been more of an Ottoman thing. So, yeah, no. They dealt with their succession problem with concubines who were legal to inherit the throne, or allowed to, and then they just got rid of all the spares once the question was settled. That's awful.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire.
Cool, thank you for floating some history there, Gawain, because, yeah, no, I'm more used to more European, and actually European and Asian practices. I'm not too familiar with how the, say, the Persians or other Muslim communities of, other Muslim kingdoms of the era handled their succession.
The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Oh, absolutely. Oh wait, that was only C? Wow, I'm way behind with my guarding. Yeah, I know the Persians back with Justinian's... Okay, those just seemed all crossed out for me. I know the question of Justinian's era, Khosrau had to kill his own brothers to get the point across because they were kind of an asshole and tried to keep him out of the line of succession. Anyway, how are we doing? Oh, wait, that's right. We got a lot. Not a lot of supports, actually. Okay. Bernie B.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However...
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry, were you finished then?
I will fully admit, I commit Bernie's mistake all the time. Or rather, people think, it's weird I'm not responding as much, and that's because when I'm not letting people finish up their train of thought, I'm usually interrupting them, and I don't want to be an asshole.
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
This part is not included.
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one? Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
There you go. Edelgard and Petra C. Interesting. The princesses of both kingdoms don't really talk to each other.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Bernie and Petra. This is also weird they only go to B, because they share a paralogue in the future together. At least I think they do. No, they do. I saw it in Blue Lions.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, here she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Also, I would fully believe that she gets a bag of Doritos and chomps that thing down. Let's check out motivations. For the most part, people are actually happy. Lintard I can just give nice things. So actually, first of the month you always explore for whatever the hell's going on in all the dialogue.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
I can understand that because, to be quite honest, a lot of C and B supports for Bernie is she talks to someone, run away. Someone tries to talk it over later, run away.
That's,
Makeup brush. Also, the sauna boss? The sauna is not yet unlocked.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor, have you never visited the sauna? It's popular with the students, the knights, everyone. Really, it's the perfect place to relax and wash your worries away. Give it a try. And whilst Bernie is a pretty badly damaged individual, yeah, C is probably a good place to set that up, and then B actually have it where, she actually, moves on a bit from that. Or at the very least, we kind of learn a bit more about Bernie, because, like, the supports where she's talking about how her dad outright abused her, those are interesting. Just kind of where she flips out again, and we retread the same sea ground is not as interesting. Also, yeah, Captain Gerald is, because Leonie does have interesting things about her, but again, most of her supports is literally Captain Gerald, and I don't see any reason why, say, a male Byleth would ever try to, waifu her, because her supports are, oh, you're Captain Gerald's kid? You are now my rival. B support. Oh, wow, you're crying over your dad? Wow, can't believe you got him killed, you fucking monster. And it's only in the A support does she actually slightly resemble a decent person. But it's still clear that, she'd prefer your dad over you. It's not a good chain. You can invite someone to join you at the sauna, where you'll both strengthen your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in the facility, training, or instruction they received during this moon. There are two options that increase how warm characters are. Choosing stay longer warms the characters up a little, while choosing increase steam warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge increase. Leave to depart the sauna. The gauges will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates that a unit has become relaxed. If the units share a close bond, it's possible they become relaxed and glow before even the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If that happens, it ends. Keep a close eye on how warm characters are getting to prevent this from happening. If the protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them, they'll see improved results from facility, training, or instruction. If both the protagonist and the guest are glowing red and feeling refreshed, they'll see a bigger improvement in the training or instruction. Okay. You know what? If Edelgard's supports are story locked, we'll go with trying to improve our own supports, and let's go with Hubert. Increase the steam! He's gonna overheat. Yeah, I'll just leave Hubert to do his thing. Oh, you can get professor level out of that.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Well, bet you're feeling refreshed and relaxed and ready to take on the world. Make as much use of the sauna as you want. There's never a bad time to take a break. Nah. Well, actually, since we're right here... Nimbus Charmer. Cursed charm said to summon clouds. Its efficacy is dubious. Likely to belong to someone who avoids sunlight. Gee, I wonder who that belongs to. Fun fact, actually, speaking of avoiding the sun, went to go visit my grandmother this Saturday, or last Saturday, and because the bus system, I have a pretty good bus system, but to where I needed to go and where I live, I don't really have a great bus access right now. So me and a friend just hoofed it for like 3 miles over to where my grandmother was, brought over something nice to eat. But my backside and face are exposed, or my back was exposed, right around my neck, and my face was, obviously my face. And now I look like I just came out of an oven.
Hello there.
Been a damn long time since I've gotten that much sun, and got cooked by it. Alright, let's see how bad
What do you require?
our good Sarah's doing.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Eat shit. High speed, high luck in her averages. I don't know, that seems pretty Sarah to me. How's Edelgard doing?
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Actually, higher resistance than normal.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
His defense is tanked, but otherwise he's doing alright. Bernie.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals.
Yeah, as said, her HP and strength are actually quite high for what it is. Even defense is surprisingly high.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Hi, philanthropist.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Okay. Ferdinand von Eiger just has all the charm in the world and nothing else.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
And Lintard is... He's the best of us, but he has the worst rating.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Dorothy is not
Fare
working
thee
out
well.
too well, yeah.
Elfric used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. Gotta wonder what got the church so riled up.
Hello there. Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Bacca. I'm still here by request of Lord Seteth. You can never be too vigilant. Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by. How eerie is that?
Hey, Happy.
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen?
No.
Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Yeah, that's right. In Abyss, Gopniks inhabit the area.
You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then.
Uh-huh. Like you've changed.
Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you can pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Miklon. I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Sounds like you really hate him.
Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slime bag like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Also, why have you summoned the Ashen Demon? We need help with our homework. That's actually kind of adorable as hell.
The best fighter in Abyss? Balthus, probably. Yuri's definitely the most cunning. Constance is the strongest with magic. The most dangerous of them all, though? Happy. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
I was about to say, and Happy is just there. Nope. Worse. Gauntlets. Axe. Kind of garbage. I mean, actually, that's kind of fitting. Finding garbage in the garbage pile.
Need something. See you again soon.
Hello there.
Oh god, fistfuls of fish. Isn't this the fishing tournament? Oh lordy. Yeah, this is fishing tournament month, isn't it? Yikes. Bernie! A needle and a spool of thread. They probably belong to someone who hides away doing needlework. So Bernie dropped it outside of her room.
I'm not
really eating
Of course you're not. I'll take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
My mistake. The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsafe.
Actually, wait a minute. What the fuck? Constance, what are you doing in the greenhouse? What are you doing out of Abyss? What are you doing here? What?
Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
And she's on point. That is... My god.
Oh, it's awful. Just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me see.
Oh, crap.
The truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. Oh. Whoops. Alright, let's try planting some flower seeds. Okay, so I can't make them 3, so we'll just keep it at 2. Because that harvest yield is what matters.
Maybe.
Oh, this is not the fishing tournament.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove.
Actually, it should be fine. After all, we're both girls. Nothing could happen from that.
Might you help me with a favor?
Now, this is how we unlock the Saints. It might be Lumi that she's memed out of into existence. Like, all people, majority meme Flame at... Why can't I speak? They majority meme Flame for being a, pescatarian on steroids. That she will eat fish raw, rather than focusing on the intrinsic aspects that kind of make up her character. And even then, also, just for kindness, next 10 seconds, spoiler about Flane, starting now. Given that she's, Sethlene, they can't really explore the part of her divinity that would be interesting until, like, A supports or very specific ones, which kind of sucks, because there could be a lot they could do with Flane, but, all they can really focus on, or all people really do focus on, is, Yahoo Wacky, Fish Lady.
Would you help me out?
This is how you unlock Blacksmith. And there you go. Now I can fix my crap.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
I could use your help.
Take out bandits. Good stuff.
Hi there.
I can actually understand that too. She speaks in a very fancy or royal line of thinking. So, such as, we feel ingratiated, she doesn't have the presence of a royal, yet she speaks like a royal. So she comes off, I guess, I can see how she can come off as a bit uppity. And that could very much be a case of off-putting.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
When Edelgard, for instance, uses the royal we, it comes from a position of authority and respect. She speaks for a kingdom. Flames, without proper knowledge, speaks as if from herself. As if the authority that she speaks out of is the authority of a kingdom is spoken for her own sake.
Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Shine on, you crazy gatekeeper.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Currycomb, a comb decorated with pegasi used for grooming horses. That's definitely for Marianne. Also, I see a tiki, that dragon we happen to forget about nowadays.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Aren't you too formal?
I beg your pardon, but such is my nature.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Angry boy.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
Well, you see, no. But I do have some prime real estate for you, Anna. It's called the Garbage Bin. 50 gold and you can shove your head in there for all the wonderful treasures that are inside. The problem is, Anna used to be interesting, but then she became a meme. And when you become a meme, you either become extremely cool and awesome like Karl Franz, or you're flanderized into being your meme status, which in this case, Anna was.
Do you miss the food of your homeland, Petra? I wish there was a way to get some for you.
I have gratitude for your kindness. But it is okay. I am liking the food of Fodlan.
is my absolute... Eating delicious food.
Oh. I want to get a combo deal with, or is she just not in house right now? Okay, they're just not in house right now then. I'm not cruel.
That looks appetizing.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
And I will say it looks weird. Yet I could see that face on Tiki. A pillow stuffed with soft bird feathers. It probably belongs to someone who is picky about their bedding. Lawrence?
I have heard that...
This yours? Oh, okay. I can see what the house it belongs to on the right now. Oh, it's actually red. Huh.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Well, that helps a lot. Like, that actually helps a metric crap ton. Okay.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
Ouch! Hubert is savage.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Mariana Precious.
What's this?
Oh wait, that's for, oops.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Ferdinand.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
I guess Go-Go Cavalry Pokemon? We're not going to get another Pokemon Conquest, so, you know, Pokemon Cavalry is not going to be a thing that they ever do.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of Bishop.
You see, there's a few universal characters that you get. You get Marianne because she's precious and deserves all the hugs. You get, if you get, I think her name's Marianne? Oh, Mercedes? You get Annette, because you don't make them fight each other, you fucking monster.
That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
To translate, to basically translate it into the punchiest way I can. Time to go show up the knights and show them that they're utterly incompetent by solving their problems.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Hey, Rodrigue.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Yark, come on.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Right, I can't recruit church until, until the path is iron set.
That man I walked past earlier, that wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
And he's busted. And I said that Pokemon Cavalry is an interesting idea, but never gonna happen because we're never gonna get another Pokemon Conquest game.
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy?
That's because Shamir is a mercenary and not church.
You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Unused lipstick. So that's Sylvain's.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
I mean, I guess it is. It looks cute, but art style helps with that. Even if there's a clear guilty party?
I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
If I remember correctly, Casper doesn't have a crest, does he? Actually, I can check that technically. Yep, no crest.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
It's very important.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Yeah, it's almost like Casper is bad when we have better options.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Maybe, maybe not.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. Yes, I'm actually very...
Not yet.
Though... I love it!
That reminds me.
But consider the following. Casper is bad.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Backstabbing politics likely included.
I thought school life would, but since...
Encyclopedia of Sweets. So this is Lysithia's.
Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
Well, I mean, I haven't kicked him out of the house. He's still around. He's just the guy who gets all the bread from the cafeteria for us. Besides, I see a dumpster fire and I'm gonna call it garbage.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time.
Oh, I don't doubt that you could make Casper great. There's just so many better options that a good Casper pales in comparison.
It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold. Huh? You think... I'm not sure.
Like, for one, Felix. Felix exists.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
They didn't.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but... it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Oh, right, I can just give him back his, Oh,
thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
There you go, you lazy bastard. Me. I'd be more willing to use Casper if things weren't as precise. Maddening, you still have plenty of wiggle room, but on the other hand, your choice of unit does matter a bit more, so,
Hey, you.
Did I just walk through the okay. Yeah, no. Here's one positive thing we can say about Casper. He's better than Raphael.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Because it's on a port, and it looks like Venice to a degree. Anyway, hit me up those notes. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Does someone like that really exist? You're bound to meet someone open-minded someday. I wish to make more friends, but my brother always interferes. How can I get him to back off? I'll try and persuade him to stop. The only physicians willing to work underground are ones who charge exorbitant amounts for their services. For the sake of the sick and the dying, how do I correct this? There has to be a way to get physicians from the surface. Oni-chan, if you don't back the fuck off, I'm about to get Sugoi on your ass.
Okay. I'm thinking...
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
Unsurprising, given that you are probably nothing more than a level 5 to 10, and he's got enough defense. Also, you don't have maddening growth.
To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Also, completely red hair, with no shadows or lining. That looks weird.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly.
Charisma and Lance.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
If she was the Walking Dead,
Oh, I'm already having so much...
magic and bow, so Mercedes is very much in line. Shards.
You have helped me so much.
And now, we are allowed to get our renown up. Hit me.
Need something?
Well, for one, I think I'll take Seth Lean.
This one? You're all... This one? You're all... This one? You're all... This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Keyhole will be another one we'll want to consider.
This one? You're all... This one? You're all... This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... This one? You're all... This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... This one? You're all... This one? You're all set.
Then after this, I could get more Divine Pulse, but I think I'll just focus down making sure I get the assured 10% XP. Given I should be good enough at this point to not require that much Divine Pulse.
This one?
So yeah, let's just get EXP 10%.
You're all set. See you again soon.
There we go. We are now blessed by the church in all matters. The extra XP is going to be very helpful.
Impressive. Think of it. The Sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient King Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
You do realize I hit you with that thing once and I'll take off your, like, a chunk of flesh.
Join me for some training some. I might like to be...
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
You just do your thing, you little zealot.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Nope. I'm a god. I do what I want. The one thing I do find interesting is that everyone keeps calling Nemesis the King of Liberation. You know, his positive demeanor instead of, like, the King of Rebellion. No negative connotations with his name.
Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you.
Also, that's the first time I've ever seen someone have more than one quest.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you?
Ah, yes. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life and give them herbs to help alleviate their issues.
May I ask a favor of you?
Invite Rhea to tea. Okay. Given she'll give me a boatload of tea in return.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Crest of Flames.
Oh my, the Crest of Flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual Crest of Flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Excitement is understandable.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Like, come on, dude. Be happy. God forbid.
I'm not...
That is the first time I've heard Mr. Hannerman just be that giddy, and it honestly is kind of heartwarming. An adult for the with a taste for liquor. So, Manuela?
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery. Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere. Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you.
So, Dex and Authority. Interesting. You'd think it's the bow, but I guess Ignatz just follows the... He respects one's ability to command. He falls in line.
The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Nope. You are doomed, cursed. Because I didn't kill that spirit the first time. You'll just have to deal with it.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
And now I'm just gonna, you know, talk to Dad.
Oh.
Very true.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
I wonder if you can skip this quest.
Well done. You have my thanks.
It's red, so it's mandatory, but you're not forced to explore. Citri Eisner. Resting in the warm embrace of cherished memories. The grave is freshly tended, and the flowers have been offered. Wait, isn't that name normally scratched out?
Professor?
Interesting.
Right.
Very interesting.
That's... Were you using magic?
The problem is that now that the grave's actually readable, it becomes stupid easy to figure out your own age. She died to have you, and there you go.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodland is a complicated place.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, Hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
I'm pretty sure Dimitri's slighted by having, you know, all a kingdom authorities just, you know, all authority for the kingdom just being taken out of his hands.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
That's all I can do this round. Oh, fucking damn it. Well, here's one mistake I'm gonna fix quickly. Yikes. Trying to remember if anything else is particularly low. I know Edelgard has low authority, but do I really want to cook for that? You know what? Whatever.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Italian Vantage. Oh yeah, that's right. Hubert got saunaed. I don't have it yet. I can sort of see Hubert becoming a Dark Knight, but the mixed classes aren't ideal. Not the worst. Writing is the main concern here. Spear ranks are going to be relatively easy to get a handle on. He doesn't have a weakness for writing. I'm trying to think of what one could do for Hubert, though. Maybe just keeping him as a warlock is not the worst thing in the world, but he's got a lot of skill points that he's just not going to be using. Oh wait, he's already using writing. Well, let's get to work. Right, I think I was memeing him into a great knight.
Never underestimate a noble.
Whoop.
Seems simple enough.
Let's see what else. Lindhart could not... How is she looking to get into Darkflyer? Reason B, Flying C. She is more than well on her way of getting where she needs to go. Nah. Fair enough. Well, actually, when does that choice come in? Level 20.
I could do as much in my sleep. You see, flawless.
That's reason 3.
Still far from enough. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer.
Seriously, Constance has a voice to die for. Like, once you kind of get used to it, it's like, wow, the voice actor did really well.
My efforts bear fruit at last.
Honestly, I could probably slag off, nah, you know what, I'll just keep going as is. Alright, let's begin the lecture.
May I ask you something?
When one professor lectures many students, some will invariably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be solved. Recruiting more professors makes it more impersonal. Lectures make it, oh cool, we'll just slag off. Perhaps there is a magical solution.
Sorry I asked.
Fuck. Well, I still got the Professor XP. I forget why Edelgard needed sword. I know it was for something, I just forget what it was off the top of my head. Yuri's birthday. Have some mint leaves. Well, actually, no, let's try Bergamot.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, they should be interesting.
Some tea, good Sir Yuri.
Thanks.
Implying that the individual has these kind of manners. He is a scoundrel and a rogue first, not a gentleman. Now, given that he is a rebel, we should perhaps ask about monastery security.
Nailed it.
See if we cannot pilfer some secrets. A topic he very much enjoyed talking about. Next we will see... if evaluating allies is the right way of going about it. Yes, Yuri doesn't see this as a birthday party. He sees this as a potential to gather information, for all social gatherings are simply espionage of another name. Now... shit. We will see if he enjoys the view from the bridge. Ah yes, a perfect spying spot to get in more information.
This cake is to die for. Just where did you get it? Don't tell me you made it yourself.
I don't understand this line of thought, but laughing with him, I guess, is the correct way of going about it. Bang on! We got Yuri. Now, time to be really creepy.
Charming, aren't I? I'm certainly not above using that charm to get what I want.
Just like you said, Kajern.
What is your deal? Do you always stare so openly? If you insist on it, you'll need to give me something in return.
And he knows how to play the game. Holy crap.
Charming, aren't I? Friend. Wow. Oh, really? You what now? Nailed it. Wow.
Doesn't look like any more dialogue.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
But yeah, Yuri is a scoundrel and a thief. Yuri knows full well what charisma can do for someone.
We must be working with each other. Very well. You shall have my help, for what little that is worth.
I shall aim even higher.
I will master
Dex
this.
4.
I'm a quick study.
Wind sweep.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Nos. So let's get some of these supports. What? Huh? It says there's supports. Do what? I wonder if it's people from other houses.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tum.
You know, Annette singing is one of the reasons why people still can survive in this world.
Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
I mean, Annette is one of the few people that Felix isn't an asshole to.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then. Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Yeah, Felix is surprisingly a heart of the Blue Lions. Like, you think he's kind of just an asshole, but really he just speaks his mind. He's the person that goes, look, I respect you enough that I'm going to tell you how it is, and you're stupid kind of mentality. If he's rude to you, it's because he's being blunt. Oh yeah, and he very much enjoys, you know, getting a piece in when he can. Welcome back, Satori. Yeah, now, once you actually get to know Felix, it almost kind of, yeah, no. That's exactly what he does. Well, to be fair, he's very close with, you know, the Crown Prince. He's close to, Sylvain, and he's close to Ingrid, because they were a unit. I think they actually have a silent bonus with each other, even outside of their supports because of that. Also, I'm gonna quickly be right back. Need to use the restroom there. Sorry about that. Took the chance to steal some muffins while I was at it. Meow. But yeah, no. Felix serves as the Blue Lions is what I like to is full of what I like to call false chivalry. They claim to live up to the ideals of chivalry, but a lot of them are faking it. Sylvain is a womanizer, though he doesn't really try to be chivalrous. Ingrid does it because that's what we're supposed to do. Dimitri is hiding his traumatic past, and so on, so on. Felix is one of the few people in that entire team who outright states, okay, listen, y'all are fakes. Stop acting better than you are. Who happened to be Felix's brother. So, you know, that's another reason why he's so embittered to, her. Because, you know, not only can he see her brother... I imagine he can see his brother in her, but, So my brother died, and all you want to do is exemplify what got him killed. Wow. Surprise, surprise, that fucked up a young kid who needed answers and, you know, some help to process everything that went down. Didn't get it and grew resentful. And everyone wonders why he's so mean. Because he used to be a happy little child, actually. A lot of the spark of life in him.
I will get the victory.
$12 and $12 versus 8.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Sally forth!
Oops. And hey, Cat, I'm sure he's either forgotten it or just doesn't care at this point. If it was made a point, he probably would have approached you with that already. The fact that you still haven't... The fact that you haven't made it like a pressing point... We say a lot of stupid things in the heat of the moment. But the fact he hasn't pressed you for it, or the fact you haven't kept pressing him with that... probably means it's forgotten, buried, or just otherwise not important anymore. What matters is the now. And if you're happy as a family, then be glad you were wrong. Ian says, remembering some of the cringy shit he's said and done in the past. Yeah, don't let it be said that I don't understand where you're coming from, though. Oh, I can still hit with Mire. Nice. Also, I can avoid being doubled by literally everything that walks and breathes. What the hell? I was about to say, is Bernie about to become a super dodge tank because that'd be the most inconvenient thing to me? I'd be a little sour about that. Crest of Noah.
A grand skirmish. Flame spirit, protect me.
Okay, Thorn will do it.
Winning's always nice. I want to be all I can.
I need you to do more damage.
Be gone.
I think Dorothea's like a mixed unit. She's supposed to use melee and magic, whilst Constance is just flat. Well, even then, they are the exact same level. Why are you getting... Oh, Circadian Beat. Even not accommodating Circadian Beat, she's just flat better than Dorothea.
I think.
I'm gonna be lazy.
As you wish.
And petty.
Appreciated.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck. Guess I've gotten better.
Not the worst level in the world. Hit harder, tankier, and charm for good measure.
I will prevail.
I don't doubt it.
That's my cue.
Level 8 with 8 defense? That's pretty awful.
Oh no.
Like, even just general. Perfect. Good question. The main thing with that question is that this is still gonna take me a couple of months to finish up at the rate that we finish games. So
One more success.
I think it's gonna be less when this game is done and rather when a different game gets done. And by that point, we'll have things such as, for one, with the release of Halo 3 coming soon, I do want to do sort of like a Halo run-through.
Sally forth.
Stay focused.
Might be fun to just do all the games in order. Another one is that I do want to finish up games I still have outgoing as well. Ah! Sylvain! But I also want to approach him at a more calmer beat, rather than, you know, we gotta get this done, go, 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 go kind of deal.
All roses have thorns. Oh, I see now.
There's Rally Charm. Halo 3 is tomorrow, and it's pretty hype.
I needed that.
Unexpected. Not a total waste.
Halo is indeed a shooter. It's one of the seminals. Like, when there was 2 major FPS that took the gaming scene by storm in the old days, it was COD and it was Halo. Halo being more of a basis in tactics, or much more. It was a much more controlled shooter, not full on memery where, you know, bloody screens so real of COD. Whilst not like old boomer shooters such as Doom or Blood, where attacking rooms was the main goal of the game. Yeah, arena shooter's probably a good way of putting it.
I shouldn't strain myself.
It's all good, Cat. I took it as more of a chance to illuminate on what Halo is rather than, you know, going, oh my god, you don't know!
I'm not setting a very good example.
Yikes. Perfect. And hey, I stole that from Civvy, and Civvy is good peeps.
That's my cue.
Keeps getting 1 damage off.
I won't go down so easily.
Yes, I know that, you know, boomer is seen as a, you know, bad meme or a bad thing, but in this case, no, it's not. Well, I mean, might as well hit harder. And that's perfectly fine. I like how if Soth dodges a throwing weapon, he dodges right through it because of how his animation plays out. Just remember, Jagans are your friends.
I've been practicing that one.
Yikes. No growth on the guard.
My heart is full of victory. It's over.
Okay, critic lock.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Wow, amazing.
I actually know that it's not random, but I still can comment that it, didn't grow any. I know they're all preset, and they roughly all equal out to the same number in bonuses they give, depending on their tier. For instance, a Authority A thingamajig gives a lot more than a C, for example. He can respond to that better.
Thanks. You are not. Back to the fray.
Ah, yes, fat fingering. I know that pain too well.
Thanks.
A great help. I will prevail.
Well, that's proving to be quite unfortunate.
I guess hard work does pay
I
off.
think we're now 6 HP levels for Bernadetta, for Renger's reference. Fat fingering is more of an action than, say, actually having fat fingers. Don't want to kill steal for people who need it. Why is everything just 1 damage off nowadays?
Well done.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
I mean, that's kind of all he really needed at that level, so no biggie.
You're out of luck.
It's simple logic.
Thankfully, I don't really need him for anything in particular.
A great help.
So, works out in the end. That results in more wounds, which we want.
I will not be stopping.
Not bad at all.
Well done.
Level 8 Constance.
My rise to prominence continues.
Yay! Oh, Bernie's hurt. That means Bernie gonna murder. What I need Bernie to not do is murder.
Thanks so much.
Speaking of... Nah, actually, no, I'm not gonna ask that. Who deserves a level?
I needed that.
With the expansion pass, how has the game fared? Like, has it gotten any better? Has it gotten worse? Because from what I remember, a lot of people did not like it coming out, and yet people still played the crap out of it.
Witness frigid pride. War feeds my body.
How am I gaining magic levels as a fighter? Holy crap. Well, if it works, it works, and that speed is what we're looking after here. I might care. Still, understandable. So new Pokemon essentially had a chance to spread its wings, and now people are generally pretty cool with it. Alright, so at this point it's just spares. Honestly, she really needs her authority up.
I have understanding. I work to grow.
You are giving me praise? I have understanding.
Fair enough. Admittedly, I know of Solheim, but I did not know what it did for the game, simply because I didn't really play a lot of Skyrim.
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise.
Hello, fellow humans.
I didn't know I could do that.
Black Magic 20. Need to remember how much he needs for Dark Knight. Ah, God, that's gonna take some work. Apparently he's acing it right now, though, so... I've played Morrowind, yes. I'm actually playing Morrowind right now to actually give it a proper appreciation, because back in the day, I did not give it the proper appreciation I should have. I played Oblivion as my primary Elder Scrolls game. Let's see what he gets at D. B, Faith. Restore?
How long will this take? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Hey, I don't think anyone's crying over Cliff Racers being gone. Fuck them.
It is a long road to mastery.
All thanks to you.
You make this stuff seem easy.
Professor?
Seeing as I have to strike others in battle occasionally, I am set on studying reason. Magic is still the best way to avoid the awful bore of ordinary weapons. No, you do what I tell you to. Where are you headed late this night?
It's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
You really shouldn't be out so late.
Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
Welcome back, Cat. And gotcha. Well, to be fair, it's Nintendo. Bethesda may release broken crap, but at least their focus on open world games means that you're always going to get a pretty significant sandbox to play with. Though, given Fallout 76, that may not hold up as well anymore. But you always get generally a giant sandbox to play with. Pokemon, I imagine, not so much. Also, what sort of treachery?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
I'm just curious.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, if you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Well, considering I don't even have Casper's story... Oof. It's Leonie's birthday.
Thanks for inviting me.
Some tea, Leonie?
Thanks. This is really nice.
Trust me, I was kind of debating it, but charm is charm. But we're not going to have any fun here. Children. Plans for the future. You want to make money. Gee, I wonder which one.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
Commend. Why do I get a perfect tea time with Leonie and not others?
What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training. Captain Gerald made this necklace for me a long time ago. It's a reminder of where I came from. This is great. What are you staring at?
I get the actual design of the gloves. I think she's looking for having fingerless gloves so that she can grip her weapon better. But the two fingers that are covered, it's protecting the fingers that would normally be pulling back a bowstring and preventing calluses on her fingers. It's quite common for archer gloves to have the index and middle finger, and the thumb in this circumstance, to be covered.
This is great.
They're asymmetrical, but the right hand is for holding weapons, while the left hand is... Oh, no, that's her right arm and left arm. Yeah, her left arm is, you know, for gripping shields or, you know, getting a firmer grip on her weapon, while the right arm is made for arrows.
This is great. Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Never!
We had a great result.
Though what I wonder why she isn't using a leather bracer rather than just the cloth gloves that she has. She's mercenary. Leather armor is quite affordable and durable.
Seems simple enough. As long as it makes me stronger.
Hope this is good for something. Oh, I see now.
It's all becoming clearer.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Intermediate exams for Lindhart. First of all, has he mastered Monk? And Monk gets what? He's just about to do it, so I'll stall. But his options are Mage or Priest. In theory, he could take Dark Mage, but... ooh, he looks snazzy. Given he's still kind of in the primary healer role.
I passed? Well done, me.
Now I want a free intermediate. Plus I want the tea from Rhea. Oh, right, I was supposed to give out the herbs. That's why they were highlighted. Whoops! Gee, why am I not surprised that Ray is trying to get Bernie on drugs?
I'm not secretly eating cake.
Besides, it already seems like Bernie has, It already seems like Bernie has some form of stress relief, if you know what I'm saying.
Thank you. Thank you.
Coin and feather.
Wow, thank you so much.
Still, the bravery herbs. I'm concerned why that increases bravery of all things. What's in its place?
Were you using magic?
And your gift is the enlightening herbs. Oh God. I don't want to get high.
I'll gladly take this.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Really. You. Me.
You must be rather... However, you will most certainly... May I ask a favor of you?
Look on the bright side, Rhea. I have only one pack of tea and you're getting the last of it.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Here, tea.
I am grateful.
You're doing great work. You see, we need the Pope, and religion, and the crests, and, oh God, Edelgard, please don't be watching.
Of course.
Fashion?
I see.
I mean, I had the repick, which I guess randomly fired off or something? That's the first I've ever seen of it, unless, you know, I have the list on Rhea.
Yes.
Fodland future?
I see.
I don't want to be close to Our Lady.
I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
I know you know more.
What? This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
You mean you constantly?
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm getting out of Rhea.
This crown is...
Also, the fact you describe it as a crown means you're a monarch.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work. I appreciate your effort.
It's wonderful to spend time with someone dear to me. It reminds me of days long past. Should you wish to share tea again, I would gladly accept.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
I'm not quite used to it yet.
Not used to it? Take it outside the monastery then. You need to come to grips with it, and quickly.
Weren't you all like, oh no, you're not allowed to have Sword of the Creator, her, and now it's, you must master it immediately. It's like,
Captain Gerald was all... If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that.
That's laminated armor. Either case, let's go refill our students' bellies and ignore the worst girl. Sweet and salty whitefish sauté. Whitefish coated in spices and sauté with dried tomatoes bring out an addictive, salty, sweet flavor. That makes me hungry.
While I have little interest in food,
Yeah, you just get it.
Edelgard and Constance.
Dear me! There is a stain on your highness's dish! The plating hasn't survived on mine either. I appreciate your concern, but this isn't the place for such formality. We must make allowances for the dining hall, don't you think?
It's gonna be hilarious to see their supports, isn't it? Birdie and Dorothea, because I know they have a combo together, and it's gonna be interesting to see their stuff go forward.
food tastes best when you are sharing it with others. Do you not think so, Dorothea?
Yes. Present company excluded, of course.
And now that the house is basically all together, let's go with a Lysithea and Mercedes.
Eating delicious food. This is my
Oh, good. Did I just gain supports with Nope. Dorothea and Edelgard C.
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought.
All alone?
There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that?
Bitch, I'm the Emperor. I can do what I want.
I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adie. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
That or she has the command and authority to do so, and the liveliness, and the not the liveliness, but no, that kind of described it plain. Just the energy and the charisma to see her ambitions through.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Why not both?
Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story.
I swear I've heard her singing voice somewhere else in this game. That wasn't from her.
Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead a soul to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
Damn, she nailed it.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Well, I mean, Edelgard's a fascist, right? Duck's head, ready for the fucking bonfire that will invoke. Which, she's not. She's authoritarian.
Tremble with wonder at the magnificence of my sorcery.
Unbelievable! It's simple tea, but somehow it's shining with the colors of the rainbow.
And the color's changing as it's being poured. How magical.
As said, she's not fascist, she's authoritarian. Big difference.
Of course it's magical. I achieved it through magic. It's a spell of my own design, in fact. Impressed?
Is this what you wish to show me? I must admit, I've never seen such a thing. Is it still potable?
Is it still potable, she asks.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind taking the first sip. That was amusing, Constance, but out with it. What was that favor you wished to ask of me?
It's a small thing regarding my house. I thought your highness might bend some slight effort towards seeing it restored from nothing.
I had a feeling that was it. I wish I could help, but you must understand my present circumstances.
Yes, I'm aware. All the more reason for you to get in on the ground floor, as it were. My magical might is unrivaled, as I proved to you only moments ago. Surely you can see the obvious benefit in having the sorceress prodigy Constance at your beck and call.
I agree that you are remarkable. That is beyond question.
You can just tell from her face, like, oh my god, I'm just obliging her.
But how do you imagine rainbow tea will help me to achieve my aim?
Just imagine the acclaim it will bring you at tea parties.
It's a most worthy party trick, yes. But I have no use for such a thing.
Well, it's not as if that's the only trick up my sleeve. That was merely a sample of my repertoire. I never cease my work in developing new magic. Your Highness is sure to find some of it useful.
Constance, there's something important that I would like to talk with you about.
Oh, have we not been discussing weighty matters all this time?
It's regarding a truth that you and countless generations of House Nouvelle have occulted.
Ah, that.
If you ever feel like revealing all to me, I'd be happy to talk further. Until then, my apologies, but as the Imperial Princess, there's nothing I can do to help your cause. Please don't misunderstand. As your ally and friend, I'm happy to keep you company. However, you mustn't expect more from me than friendship or battle support.
Of course. And now I shall make myself scarce. Good day.
There is some oofing in there from what it sounds like. Here's the problem, Kendrin. Why would Constance be serving the tea? It'd be someone like Hubert serving her tea, or the person who is the right aide of the person they're visiting serving the tea. Hubert would be better at doing that job if it's on the home turf, whilst it would be rude to insinuate having your own man serve it for your tea at someone else's house.
Hubert?
Yes?
I could use this.
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
Wait, did he actually laugh?
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
He did indeed laugh. Bamboozled again.
The grin of death itself. It's terrifying.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security.
Here's the thing. For once, Bernie's actually right to be paranoid. The right hand of, well, the crown princess? That's spicy.
I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you.
Yeah, he does a pretty damn good job.
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
You know, with no stagnation on medieval weaponry, you'd think they would have invented things like handguns. On the other hand, Rhea may be purposely keeping that kind of technology on the down low, refining a sword to the point that you could cut through the universe, but nothing more than that.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
True, they do have nukes.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
You are, after all, human. Oh no, the nobles face off.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys. Our union is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
Spoken like one who's never known the lowest of valleys.
To think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society. Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you? It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Oh, that was rather brusque.
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of all I have lost. My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Enough. I need more than words, more than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble.
Though arguably in Constance's or in Ferdinand's defense, simply because you've lost everything to your name does not necessarily mean you have lost your peerage. Though it's quite likely she's also lost her peerage, which is why she's petitioning for the crown princess to restore her name. Wow, my brain. Yeah, no. It really depends if she still has peerage or not, which I doubt she has, but there's enough credibility to her name that Edelgard's willing to entertain her. So... any children she has... okay, if she's definitively lost her peerage and has been definitively struck down, then yeah, no, she really is a peasant. Because she was born noble, so it's... nope. You know what? Ain't gonna go down that line of thought because I'm just gonna go looping around in circles.
It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude. I cannot imagine the pain you have endured.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title.
Well, here's the thing. Even ignoring the idea of crests, which is just, let's put it bluntly, a literary device for, you know, the purest of the blood of a noble family.
You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Yeah, she's probably lost her peerage because she was too young to have a regent, was thought dead. Then she was kind of kidnapped for Abyssian things, but it's very likely her life was destroyed for the purposes of the ritual that she was intended to be sacrificed for. Alternatively as well, even just ignoring the ritual, if her lands were confiscated from her, or rather her family's lands were confiscated from her, that is its own set of problems. Plus, given how bloodlines really do matter in medieval society, it doesn't matter if, say, you know, your only distant relatives and direct descendants would really matter. Servants could be brought in, marriage into different families could be considered, but a noble family really does depend on direct blood ties. If everyone of a blood tie has died, the lands, peerage, and titles that go with it would instead go to somebody else, or be reclaimed by the crown.
Constance, please.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility. This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
Yeah, no, that was a fucking mic drop. Like, holy crap, Constance. Dropping it like it's... Yeesh.
I gotta evaporate. Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder. Or a...
That works too.
Hey, Bernadetta.
You can see me!
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
All right. What was this friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous.
Oh my.
And, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another. And you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay. I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault. It's because of me. He must have hated me.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're wrong. He'd definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know?
Because I'm him.
What? Did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. I remember. But how did you...
I mean, the foreshadowing was as subtle as a brick through the window, but...
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
Cutting your face? Shears? But there's no way.
I mean, it's seemingly pretty canon as hell. To be fair, Yuri kind of gets inserted into this position as said friend, but quite honestly, she already mentioned her friend and being quite fond of the person. All you had to really do is put a face to the name and you're good to go.
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta. Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that. Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
But how did... But...
Now, I will let there be room for the fact in case Yuri is actively fucking with Bernie. But I seriously doubt that's the case. Do I still have time units? No, I don't. I said, there's potential, but I doubt it. Given that the entirety of the C support is basically just going, look, they know each other. Anyway, the crests are to blame. Mercedes!
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
I'm still working.
My goodness. It's so late in the evening. That must be exhausting. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Actually, she'll smite me because I'm an opposing god and I'm stealing her domain. Even so...
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Why's that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
It comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Okay, that is some good art. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
See support. Time for albino.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
Where are you headed?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
I mean, she's entirely correct. She just has to blink and somebody dies. Of course, good evening then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for.
You're also not in my class.
Well, I better be on my way now. Good night.
Would you like to change that, Lysithia? It's Dedoo's birthday. Dedoo. Angelica tea.
Did you need something?
Yes, drink this.
Why, thanks.
And now we have this absolute lad right here. Bulky enough to wear the heaviest of armor. He also doesn't burn his tongue. This puts him a step above all others. Now, a place you would like to visit? Okay, you seem well. Really? The dinner invitation? Weird. Then again, he doesn't like talking about himself, so that was a mistake. The opera?
No.
Well, this was a tragedy. We just do not connect. There was an attempt.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Unlikely, good sir. All right.
Gautier.
Time to dab on the kingdom and show them why they're gonna be our vassals once again.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
I mean, it's just rain. As long as we have a cloak on, we'll be fine.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It would be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
What do you know about the leader of the thieves?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Hey, Edelgard, that sounds, pretty anti-religious there. You looking for a new goddess? Anyway, 50 HP, 16 defense, hot dog shit. First of all, can we get impenetrable wall? Not yet. That's why we don't have it. Blacksmith, repair. Actually, forge, because that's going to be cheaper in the long run.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Then arguably forge Bernie's bow. You know what? Nah, I don't need it.
Come back.
As for formation, honestly, it works. Dump off that authority. Dump off sword prowess. Dump sword for rally charm. Dump axe for dex. You haven't had HP plus 5 this entire time? Welp. It's just run up a... There's not a whole lot interesting going on. Gilbert's there to make sure you don't get overrun early on, but you're just kind of circling up the way, getting ambush spawned the entire time, before you have to deal with essentially what is a, not a super boss, but definitely someone who's going to be difficult for the first time round.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Oh no.
If I'm not mistaken, you can cheese this map to a degree. Like, yeah, Dorothea can shoot over the wall, which I'm going to save those spell uses for. But if you do that, you piss off the entire map. So let's not do that.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Well, considering Dorothea is the only one who, is the only one who could shoot up there, and she is arguably the weakest combat character I have on the field, that's not happening.
As you wish.
Still, good to know that.
I am Ferdinand von Iron. I'm on it.
Is that all? I've mastered.
Yay, shove.
Winning's always nice.
Level 8 Dorothea.
I want to be.
Yeah, he has Meyer. Oh yeah, that's right. Meyer's 1-3. Ow.
Acknowledge my contribution!
Well done.
I do find it funny, the drastic leap in quality between steel and iron. Iron just looks like a piece of sheet metal they stapled on or something like that, while steel looks like beautifully handcrafted master weapons.
The captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
They'll take care of him quickly. Come on. I swear, I really should break these open and see what's causing them to be so sticky.
So much.
Okay, Cephaline. You do you.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Maybe if you wore, like, actual metal armor, you'd be in a better place, buddy.
Back to the fray.
We are bunkered down and ready. Oh yeah, no, he absolutely is beautiful with that spell. Plus, this also works too. And that's Max Fuselier.
Just give up.
Both. It's both. You slippery bastard.
You should be honored.
Think this through. Now you know your limits. You'll be repaid.
Practice does make
Monk
perfect.
and drawback.
Thanks.
Well, Bernie needs a slap on the wrist to achieve true power, so... I'll give Sylvain the level. It's his level anyway. Or his brother's level.
That went as expected. I like how this feels.
Really low defenses. Holy crap. At this point, he's going to be more of an outrider than he is an actual engagement unit. Because he can't take a punch to save his life. I mean, you're already gonna hit me. Magic Coal. For +4 magic damage. That's good stuff.
My heart is full of victory.
I will prevail.
Oh, I forgot to heal her twice. Eh. Oh, another mage crew. Mage gang, mage gang.
Thank you. Back to the fray. Big help.
Click. Hi, Armor Slayer! In case you know, you didn't buy an Armor Slayer before this. Well, I mean, if he keeps getting bad defenses, I can just spec him into Armor Knight. Oh, wait, but he can't go into Armor Knight. Not without some serious RNG, so fixing that defense is going to be a bitch and a half.
Together, we can't fail.
Gotcha.
Better chances here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, now we're in it. Off by 1.
beneath me.
Rank 9.
The noble stand.
To be fair, Ferdinand isn't getting any defense either. Cain and Abel are doing their jobs just fine, apparently. Criminy crickets. That round was actually kind of just kill.
Oh, no.
I couldn't stop it no matter what I did.
Sallying forth.
As you wish. Marvel at our strategy.
I'm on it.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a guaranteed. Nice.
Make them tremble. The mark of nobility. The noble standard.
Battle.
They will attempt to kill Ferdinand, but they cannot boil this egg. They can certainly leave him on the brink of death, though.
Stay focused.
Ow.
One more success.
Not worth the risk. This was beneath me. Thanks.
Healer gang.
Back to the fray.
I can't wait till I become an archer. I'll leave her half dead. You cannot even hurt me. Okay, Lindhart. Is he back? Is never stop crit Lindhart back?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Thanks.
My next effort shall compensate.
I mean, defense works. You see, it's lazy theory. If he puts in a little bit of effort now, he can lounge off for the rest of the time.
If only my research had such results.
Good stuff. And I know she doesn't need defense, but it is something funny to note anyway. I know for the most part that level was junk.
Helpful. Is this over yet?
Let's see, 25, you do 16, probably gonna double. You can't even penetrate Edelgard's guard. Task Force Bernie, go! The real agent! How's it going? Been a while since we've seen you, friends. Actually, if we just go right here, it's gonna take less of a hit. Going is good. And that's a Sea Lance.
It's all becoming clearer.
Think this through.
Off by 1 damage. Understandable.
I thought I was dead.
Wait, panic shoppers for what? We've basically settled into the life, not the lifestyle, but the routine of the new America for right now, so... With, you know, wear your masks, wear your damn masks. Unless they're announcing some kind of food shortage. Ah! Yep, okay, that makes sense to me.
Back to the fray.
So everyone's gonna buy up everything in mass.
A great help.
I doubt I'll get to food shortage levels of bad. Unless the truckers really go through with their strike.
Well done.
What you should really be concerned about, at least in America, is if the truckers go on strike, your logistics are screwed. If not, then there's really not that much to worry about. A while back, they were saying some cities were unsafe, and they were going to refuse to deliver to them. I don't think that actually ended up happening, but just that logistical supply train is absolutely needed. So, if they're not on strike, food shortages aren't happening. And understandable. That's unfortunately the workplace in a nutshell. Ah, yes, we totally have your back. That's why we want you to stop coming into work so we stop having to pay you. That should trigger asshole reinforcements. Need to find where the trigger is. There we go.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
True, the whole necessary worker thing. Wait, we have... Oh, right! I have bodyguard... I have, battalion vantage. Ah, that kind of, That kind of we have your back.
Think this through.
We won't hold back.
Don't you know? We have to command from the rear. Also, what's that wacky level? Dexterity, magic, resistance, all these anti-fighter stats? Anyway, she's ready to promote. Oh yeah, no. You can't even worm your way out of it, because otherwise they'll go like, we're just doing what we're legally required to. We wouldn't do this to you in actuality. Don't you believe us? Blinky eyes so fluttering that you could be a butterfly. It's all good, man. I understand that life is incredibly stressful. You do what you can to survive. And in both cases, it's good to see you again. For once, I'll actually bust out the iron. I'll actually bust out Byleth. Oh. God damn it. Double. Well, Edelgard's dead.
To be left behind.
The problem is I forgot that multiple people moved out of there. How durable is Byleth? Avoid 32.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
I'm on it.
Oh no.
Sally forth!
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Boosted 22, Circadian Rhythm, Natural 18. Ah, shit, I left an opening. Okay, Perfectionist. Rally Dexterity, of all things.
It's dangerous.
Off by 1. Oddly familiar.
I will get the victory. Flame Spirit, protect me. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Yikes. Okay. There you go.
You were wide open.
I don't leave Bernie in completely dead state. She's not ready for that yet. And Ferdinand dropped it. Wow, the Sword of the Creator actually weighs Byleth down enough that not a good idea. Also, wow, I have to get a lot more sword practice in. Alright. Or at least a lot more archery in. Because I need a lot more mastery of my class before I move on.
Only a fool challenges me.
Oh no.
Yeah, you still have a long way to go for fighter mastery.
I will not be stopping.
To say the least, though, Constance is the most powerful healer on the team despite Lindhart existing.
No matter what.
Expected. I think.
Well, like
Well,
what you
Dorothy
see.
is slightly catching up. Wow, okay, Ferdinand, you decided juke today. You decided juke hard. At this point, just trying to get some actions in.
I knew that. Thanks.
Well,
And that completes the slaughter that Edelgard needs to get her very unfighter-like level. Oh, I'm going to enjoy doing that so much. God, I missed having movement shifters. Or location shifters.
You fought well.
See swords.
The glory of progress.
What I really need is some more bow practice, though, so Sarah can actually do what she's supposed to do and shoot to kill.
I knew that.
You're a big help.
For the glory of House Noel. I probably should cool it with the heals for a little bit, though.
I thank you.
appreciated.
Okie doke, so now we have to pull an Armor Knight and a bow.
Well
That
done.
could be fun.
Another skill mastered.
But I will juke for dear life. Ow.
Adorable.
Ow. You can't poison strike me, for I'm already dead. Boop.
Careful now.
Boop.
The mark of nobility.
He still has some fighter to go.
Always getting stronger.
His strength's kind of unimpressive for 10. I have to double the kill there? Ew. I'll double Thoron. Hubert it is!
Hardly worth my time.
Level 10 Hubert.
This is harder than expected.
Speed and luck. Not sure if I should be thankful for that or not. I'm gonna go with a no.
Thank you.
Praise Sethleen. As long as she has some magic support, she'll be fine. But isn't you got accuracy ring? Useful for people like Dedue, but not so much Edelgard, who actually doesn't have that much of a problem.
You'll be repaid. Stay focused.
Ow! Actually used a weapon art on me. The crazy fool, the fiend.
I've been practicing that one.
Wow, he was worth like no XP. What the hell?
This through.
Well done.
Perhaps I'll stall a turn so my magic ordnance can get into range. Monk mastered.
Yet another achievement to my
So that
credit.
gives her up to 23 magic.
I will prevail.
Though her ability slots are full, so that's not happening this second, but...
Thank you.
Unexpected.
Alrighty. So at this point, we just gotta punch through like a hammer. Actually, I could have healed again. Whatever. Mistakes were made, we'll live. Well, I do have to do this in a specific order so that we can actually punch through, or else we're in for a problem.
For Lady Edelgard.
Especially since he's right there, which makes getting in a little less convenient.
Be mindful.
That'll do.
You've got to try.
I'm a quick study.
Alright, so they're locked in. And they will try their best to hurt me, but they can't. Move in with Sylvain. And neither of them can secure the kill that's needed without using a weapon art.
You're out of luck.
Unfortunate, but we keep pushing. See, how bad are you? 7 versus 5 with Thorn. We should be okay.
I've got many skills, you know.
And that'll be the round. Also, good retaliation fire there, Dorothy. Oh. Oh, I see how that one went.
Damn it! Not here. Oh no.
That's my cue.
You were wide open.
There we go. Can't confirm any kills now. All a positioning matter. No, Dad, I'm not. I'm feeling hopeless in a society that doesn't accept me.
Apologies.
Okay, so he does have some lethality.
Sally forth!
A great help.
C rank Faith
All that studying has paid
for
dividends.
Ward. Resistance 7. Oh, it's just free holy water. That's awesome. I might as well hit as hard as we can. Donk. It is indeed free XP. Oh, hi, Indrik.
Can I go now?
I guess hard work does pay off.
You would call that guy a turbo nerd. A glorious turbo nerd.
I'm on it.
I'd like to take it easy.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Nah, you know what? I'll save my range
Be mindful.
spell for when I actually need it.
How does that? We must all do our part.
I'm surprisingly magically oriented right now.
Luck is on my
Oh
side.
yeah, no, that's based on a famous case with a mafia lad.
As you wish.
Helpful.
I will get the victory.
I mean, that's pretty funny and memey, but
Much needed. Stay
on
focused.
maddening, we're still a bit early for that.
Yeah! Well done.
Okay, he's nearly cooked on healing spells, so we should be careful. I mean, there's some fun in it. The overwhelming power coursing through your veins as you rip your enemies asunder. But, you know, Bloodlust only stays for so long. Okay. Do it. I will admit, I think I forgot to restock my lads early on, and so I only have so many gambits coming into this fight, which concerns me greatly. But I guess that's why we have Sword of the Creator.
Whoa.
Alright.
You should be honored.
Deploy the not power couple, because Sylvain will take any girl as his GF.
So much.
You'll be repaid.
Yeah, at this point, I actually just kind of do need to rip and tear. Cutting Gale. It's overkill, but I don't have any lesser spells that kill.
And I didn't even enjoy it. It's simple.
We'll take it. You're out of healing spells, that's right. Yeah, we should be fine.
This was beneath me.
Boink.
I won, naturally.
Level 10 Sylvano.
Guess I've got.
Well, there's some defense. Two hits, blocks 10, 16, 32. Petra has just enough HP to take both shots comfortably.
Well done.
It's not over?
And that's a Constance level 10.
My next effort shall compensate.
Why are you trying to flex? Slap Edelgard with a healing spell.
Flame Spirit protects
Hunter's
you.
Instinct is great. Don't be afraid to drop Mire.
That one is
Get people through their classes as quickly as possible at this point.
I thank you.
Acknowledged.
That's just white training at this point. Crack the Vulnerary for that dodge. And Birdie still messed it up. Right, he can snipe because of that extra bow range. Good stuff.
You fought well. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Speed 2.
I can fight through anything.
No, you retreat to the rear, buddy. So he's out of that particular kind of spell. D plus Faith. That gives us Nos.
Appreciated.
Not sure why he's favoring Hubert in this moment, but I'm willing to hold my line. Is it because he has a crit factor? No, that'd be ridiculous.
Be mindful.
Smack hard. So we can open up for Bernie to come on in and snipe.
I thought I was dead.
And just by fighting the demon, we will be fine on her getting her mastery. Petra has hit 10.
I am greater now.
Yes, you are. Nice level. Oh, you do have a use of Thorn left. Well, zod him.
I won't go down so easily.
She needs one more class use, and she's mastered Monk.
I want to be all I can.
Gonna leave it to our spear boys to poke and prod.
Still unstoppable.
And then indulge in a little bit of magic for Linhardt.
Must be awful losing to me. It's starting to take shape.
Now, if anyone has healing spells, now is the time to cook them off.
As you wish.
Well done.
Hubert getting an extra level in Monk isn't awful.
Any experience is worth
Especially when his level looks like that. Because if I'm not mistaken, for the a thing that's coming up, we get all of our stuff restored for free.
Thank you.
So if you got spells, you better cook them. .44 attack versus 10 defense. That is all sorts of uber dead. Looks like it's going to be Edelgard taking the front. If only not to be dead in the first 5 seconds. Fire off a gambit for that, Oh, actually, that's a class use.
I've really made this my own.
Oh, that's hilarious! And yeah, I killed the mini-boss.
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you! You rat!
Oh!
To be left behind. Unacceptable.
Okay, I didn't realize he had insane crit factor, too.
I will prevail.
Sally forth!
I mean, okay, if we're gonna play that game...
That's my cue.
I can fight through anything.
Battle. I'm on it.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
So, you think...
That'll do.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Damn, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
That's why you should have ran, you idiot, with your buddies who were running.
What the? Miklon, is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
How'd you learn all this anyway?
But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Oh, nope. You do not restore spell uses. Yikes, okay. We'll be fine-ish.
Oh, thank you.
I still have Fusile. Plus Sword of the Creator. We should be okay. We're not in a great position, but we're not in the Magic Bind. Yikes, that's nasty.
I will get the victory.
I remember this part doing something that it gave things. I think if you use your gambits, it gives those back.
As you wish.
Oh no.
An ambitious plan.
My plan is flawless.
That's Fighter. Umbral Steel. Wait. He's hard stunned for the round, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if he unstuns and then hits immediately or not. I don't think he does. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, my spear boys have no chance to even hurt him whatsoever. What the actual fuck?
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, I got plenty of mire. No, I don't actually think I have any mire. We should be okay, though. I have no mire, but I've got Banshee. Oh god. How fast are you, just wondering? 9... Oh, the axe is ruining her speed. When does Indrik? Trying to remember who actually still has arts and who doesn't. And you have a crit chance of 2 and double. Iron Axe, you'll live.
We have it. Here it goes.
Nothing Edelgard is carrying actually allows her the ability to not get completely chumped. Can you actually survive a hit? No, you can't. But I can curve a shot in there. Which, I mean, it's a little damage. Oh, crap.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Oh no, no magic use on Sylvain. Maybe I do Zot for minimal. Wait, but then he'll get Death Blow, which gives him 6. Which is... 33 damage does not kill, because she's at 35, even with the boosted damage. Level 11 Edelgard. Yeah, it hurts, but not dead. And not dead is a big difference. Probably need 2 shots of Ruptured Heaven to make it dead, but eh. Wow, okay. I'll take that too. The double kills. Petra's starting to lift. Oh, she already had aim. Curve another steel shot in there. Never know when it's gonna YOLO crit. I know I'm cooking a lot of sort of creator, but sometimes... There we go! Someone crit, finally.
Goddess, the beast is gone. Yet Miquelon and the lance.
And it's even wiggling.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
Miquelon, my brother.
Ferdinand von Eiger was MVP. Okay.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole.
He's always MVP.
On that side, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator. Does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Will I share this? You knew.
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Ha ha ha! No! I will not.
What is the meaning of this?
Excuse me. Lady Rhea, I am overjoyed and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family, House Gautier. Now, may I please have that lance? I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never cause such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
Very well. However, I have one condition. You must never allow another to wield this lance.
Yeet!
Your brother clearly demonstrated what fate awaits those who break that restriction.
Yes. I will not soon forget.
I still find it absolutely hilarious you can go tell the Pope to screw off and keep the holy weapon of
I
destruction.
assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
I did not return it.
I'm glad. Sylvain must be overjoyed.
Of course Edelgard approves.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
About House Gautier.
Yes. Miquelon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear it.
Edelgard, the meritocracy doesn't come in for quite a while.
There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
I completely agree.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Because that sounded an awful lot like heresy.
Perhaps
Unfortunately, heresy of the best kind.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
I will say, though, that the Black Eagles actually has the most difference everything. Because roughly around this point, you're having a house meeting and, you know, kind of discussing, you know, oh, damn, Miquelon be sad, yo. Here, there's actually some more intrigue.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
Have you looked everywhere?
I have searched every corner I can think of. I could not find her anywhere. She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of...
Well, I mean, to be fair, Kajira, I'm pretty sure Casper could use it the best. He's clearly built to be a lancer, right? Just give him a better lance.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Interesting that farming in this universe is a feminine job while hunting is still a masculine one, when back in the day, both were considered to be masculine jobs. Karoi, no, not allowed. Do not do this thing. Oh, Edelgard B.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here?
I could ask you the same.
I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze.
Despite the fact
I always wander outside when sleep evades.
Despite the fact that, you know, we are not allowed to be here yet. I'm exhausted.
I see. Well, don't let me keep you. Hurry back to your room, my teacher. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
I remember.
My siblings and I we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Seros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline, but it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
Who is to blame?
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on the string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
I can definitely see why people, I can see why people follow Edelgard, though. Like, even without knowing all the whole story, like, people who choose Black Eagles and go Dimitri as a fucking scumbag who's just a senseless murderer. Yeah, no, definitely Edelgard's got the charisma. And yep, Ferdinand's dad is the Prime Minister.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
I think I'll head outside, actually.
Oh, you go right ahead. I'll be right here. The better the weather, the less crowded it is in here. I can't pass up having all the space to myself.
It really is. Just for the simple fact of Dimitri is, to put it bluntly, everyone's pawn. Even by his own family, even by, essentially, even Edelgard to a degree, he's just everyone's pawn, and to put it bluntly, out of the three lords, he is the least diplomatically savvy, or the least politically savvy, and it's not even his fault. He's just a genuinely... He's a nice person thrust into a position that, if he had his father, or at least other people to help raise him to be a good lord, he could manage the position much better. But everyone he's ever known, everyone he's ever cared for, has died, been using him to get what they want, or using him to move a political position. The only true friends he has are the ones that swear fealty to him, and, well, the Professor. Or Byleth, more specifically.
I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
What made you such a recluse?
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband.
With Byleth, he's able to make more of his own independent steps. Don't get me wrong, he's still, you know... He doesn't start making his own choices for quite some time, but at least with Byleth, there is an opportunity for him to actually start taking his first steps forward. Without Byleth, he's just a pawn of the church that dies for the church. Or he dies just essentially as a savaged beast.
To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I
Didn't they change this dialogue so she stopped mentioning things like an Iron Maiden or something?
But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Why not?
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
How did you end up at the monastery?
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
Looking. Alright. Any other supports I need to take care of in the week? Yes, I do. Or not.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing.
Crap.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
I may not be a good streamer, but I like to say that I'm good enough that Twitch gives me those options. I at least maintain there.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame.
Really? He doesn't get encoding. I wonder what the conditions are then.
The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flame has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flame is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
You can't think like that, Byrne. Sedith would have a heart attack if
And then he'd make you have a heart attack.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
Oh, it's Petra's birthday. I don't have Bridget tea. Fermented dried seeds blended with tea leaves. It is a soft and subtle flavor, akin to the gentle light of the moon.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude.
Oh god, cookies are stacked up like a mountain.
Perfect temperature.
So let us talk about favorite sweets. Petra does not seem to be the sort who like that, but she doesn't seem like too avid a reader, so... Okay, books. Thankfully, my mental capabilities have driven me to memorize a cheat sheet that I am looking at underneath the desk. No, I've not. The courtyard cuppa, Shepherd. Let us talk about previous things that you've enjoyed laughing at.
Inspirational.
Things that she is of the understanding has gotten.
What?
What is someone you look up to?
I am in agreement.
Because she's not a romantic girly girl, and she's not really too into the locals here. Her idea of a good time is probably going out to hunt... Oh.
The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
I don't know how I'm going to respond to this. Chat? You see, how the hell are you supposed to do that? Laughing at her doesn't seem like the thing to do.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
I thought the implication was we could talk about maybe finding a solution. No. In either case, this will be a good point to cut for right now. So I was able to swamp through 2 of the chapters. Nice calm pace, good comfy time. Felt like it was a much better time this time. Now that I'm not, you know, just about a chance to kind of take a break. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Oh, Why would Twitch force drop your connection? You'd think it'd just happen, but I guess that's just how they do. Thanks for coming on down, Good Journey. It was good to see ya. And it was good to see everyone as well. It was a good time. Lots of old friends, not lots of new friends. For now, I bid you all adieu. Nighty night, 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 night. And yeah, Petra is just Starfire. Oh god, I'm talking to a Xeno.